Hi-ho! Welcome to the stream, Fumo. How are you doing today? Yes, it's time for World of Warcraft. The next expansion dropped this night. Well, at least for those who paid a bit more money for the pre-order and got the early access. But we don't talk about the money this bunny spends on games here. So without further ado, I would say let's just head right into the game. With the Wet Bunny. Why am I lucky, Fumo? Okay, what's new? Midnight. Yes, Midnight is new. We got new talents, which I will show off in a moment. And of course, we got the mysterious Syraene, which is the race, and I think their area is also called Syraene.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Always trying to break my streak. I didn't try to break your streak, Fumo. I streamed quite a bit yesterday, and you would have managed to catch the stream back then as well. Also, congratulations on your 40 stream streak. That's quite a bit. And there's also the possibility to keep your streak. I just the images here. By just what's it called? By just going to Twitch and watching a bit of the content. So what? Let's unlock something. It isn't bothering me anymore. Oh yeah, talents. We've got some new talents. We already knew this new slot here, which I will probably unlock over the next few levels. And then we got the Apex talents, which are like mastery talents, I would say, like becoming even better at your chosen specialization. Because, for example, the Devourer Demon Hunter rotates around the Collapsing Star ability, and having it always strike critically is very nice, and damage increase is nice. And on rank 3, just going into Metamorphosis mode and immediately casting Collapsing Star is very nice. That has to wait for level 80. There we go. Is that Turalion? Yeah, it is Turalion.
Pleasantries can wait.
Xalatath and the Devouring Hosts have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Quel'Danas. The light has called to you for help, Wetbun. What has happened at the Sunwell? We all know what happened, but the cinematics are so amazing in this game.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Leandrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No.
Have you watched the
Prayer.
World of Warcraft videos I put into the Discord, Kumo?
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Yeah, what did you think of those?
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Leandrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know.
The animated shorts were quite beautiful.
if
They were. Since a few years ago,
my people
they started doing these animated shorts before each expansion to give a bit of background story to the most important characters.
admire your
I think it started with Battle for Azeroth.
spirit save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
No, it might actually might have started with Legion. Yeah, I think it started in Legion already.
This darkness
But
comes to
Battle for Azeroth gave it a whole new level with the
when it is finished.
Warbringer
No more light.
animated short from Jaina Proudmoore.
Without your aid, we will perish.
If you have some time, definitely give that a watch, because the Daughter of the Sea song about Jaina is really good.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
Also really cool that they added this the cinematics kind of like a what happened recently on World of Warcraft.
I am the blade of the light.
I am glad you came, Wetbun. We need your help urgently.
Anaria Shalom.
Wetbun, you have been chosen. Zalatov's army of the Void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer the summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Danas and the world rests in your hand.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Aldiel Shala.
And here we go! Quite bright, but that's the light.
What's on your
Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff happening here.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
I answer to the light. Pleasantries can wait.
The light has called you, Wetman. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth, and the vanguard of the light.
I answer to the
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Zalatar's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Danas and appear to be messing for another attack as they prey upon the Cinderay. We must join up with the vanguard of light.
fight well.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Now there's quite a lot of battle raging on.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
That's a big dragon.
Anaria Shala.
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
I am the blade of the light.
Lord Femar has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zalatar and save the Sunwell.
The vanguard is here to protect.
We have stopped the Devouring Host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Danas. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without the invading force, the Devouring Host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready.
Be the light the darkness fears.
One moment, Wetman. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Arator. He's a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Zalatar.
Do not let this evil champion find Erator. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Is the game a bit loud? Or is everything okay?
I need to target something first.
Can just run and cast. So fun.
The light will shield the land.
Everything is okay, but that's good.
We need to move the wounded.
The healing salve. Why don't I have healing salve?
I will see you through the shadow.
By the sacred flame we were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. I'm glad to see that others were called to the defense of a sacred place. What can I do to help? The Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
You are lost in darkness. We are.
Go join the vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Got some healing salve now. some more healing salve. I got a lot of healing salve. I can heal so many people.
I do not have a target.
What can I do with the ballista? What is it firing at? My goal for today is definitely finishing the tutorial, which will hopefully not be too difficult. Maybe we already reached level 81. Maybe even 82 when if things go crazy well.
Over here.
Oh, that's Arator.
What do we need to do?
I was overcome, not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleash the power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies, Wetbun. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silvermoon. Well, I think this movie was also really great. The animated movies are really good for handling background stories, but I think these cinematics are really good for giving this epic feeling. What's your thought on the film? You mean the Warcraft movie, Warcraft the Beginning? Do you mean that film?
Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Erator, son of Valeria. Can you feel it?
Yes, it's midnight.
Still not sure what happened in that moment.
Welcome to the stream, stupid Flanders. Very interesting nickname.
To fight the fight?
We must rally the vanguard.
Find the rest of the vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. Allow the light to be your guide.
Zalatrath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
Good to see you, Wetbun. The light burns brighter among all this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it in my undead skin. The devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am. Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Eyes.
Inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Still need to rally Luthraxion. Might not take that long. I also need to finish up this quest with getting all the fighting done. Wait, this is the Leroy Jenkins. We've got a celebrity fighting here.
The holy light will ease your pain.
I can just go that way.
Too far away.
I feel like I have not yet completely figured out how the Devourer Demon Hunter works the best. Maybe it's not so good for solo play. Because I feel like I'm losing a lot of life points sometimes when fighting.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Oh, there's a rare enemy. Rares are always good to tackle. So yeah, Fumo, if you were talking about the Warcraft movie, Warcraft the Beginning, it was interesting because back when I watched it, I wasn't that much into the Warcraft lore itself. I knew pretty much the stuff from World of Warcraft, but like a lot of the Warcraft 1 stuff that the movie, I think, goes on about more, I didn't know that much of, so it was interesting to see a lot of stuff happening there. I'm not quite sure if my view on it would be different today with my new knowledge. For that I haven't watched it. Or haven't watched it enough or more recently to kind of talk about it. When is the rare coming back? Better don't stay in the ooze. Hey Brambles, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
I need to target something first.
I want the rare to spawn again. My rare. Just gonna send another ballista bolt into the void. There's the rare. Ooh, that was nice. Collapsing star. Doing well, got a bunch of errands done, watered the plants, but one didn't have a saucer below it and needed to quickly clean up that one. Ooh, yeah, I can definitely relate to that. I have watered plants without any saucer below before. You need to be quick when that happens. I got equipment which I cannot wear. That's a big thing there. It's good to hear that you're doing well and that you got a lot of errands done. I got work done. Let's see, can we defeat this big guy here? I think not, because he throws a punch like crazy. Yeah, no. Yeah, he really hits hard. Cool, good to enjoy a new expansion after finishing up work. Yeah, I was really looking forward to playing it finally. Last night I was like, oh, I would love to play it at midnight. But I held back. I had to hold back. Also, I had to go to bed a bit earlier because work. Wet Bun, I see the light has caught not just its followers but the champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack.
The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Sounds tough to get to sleep with such anticipation. Yeah, that was also tough, but I managed to make it work. Holy Dreadlords, wild. Yeah,
I require a target.
I'm dead again. Don't know the whole lore about Lothraxion, but he is kind of a member of the Army of the Light. He came to Azeroth in Legion on basically when Turalion called for help. He was kind of summoned by the Paladins, I think, in their order, in their class hall. But I don't know the lore behind how he joined the Legion of the Light and how he became like a holy Dreadlord.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
But yeah, I was also kind of freaked out when I saw him for the very first time. Like, Dreadlords are really not considered people of the light, usually.
Another of the Light's chosen champions.
Excellent work, Wetbun. The numbers dwindle as hours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield.
There is no darkness that will not flee.
Let's equip that real quick. Ah, I'm in combat. You found him. Thank the light. We can't afford distractions. I need Arator here with the assembled forces. Wholly focused on the assault against Xal'atath.
Void has no place in Azeroth.
Thank you, Wetbun. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
Silvermoon prospers.
Ooh.
Vanguard of the Light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the Light!
Arator, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
I had cool hero skills in Warcraft 3, but an inverse undead that channels light seems a fitting antithesis to them. Yeah, I mean, the undead or the Forsaken as a race also came back to the light a bit more in recent years, especially after Sylvanas and abandoned them and they have a new queen now. Also, Brambles, do you remember Arator from Burning Crusade, perhaps?
Some good.
If you remember him from then, he really got a glow up now. What just happened between you and Turalion? That is something I want to know. And if there's a movie... Okay, it's just this.
Vanguard of the Light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the Light!
Arator, wait!
Okay, that we have... He doesn't quite ring a bell from there. Was he the leader of the Draenei? No, he wasn't. Let me see if I have a picture of him saved. Still, no. He was in the first zone of the Outlands, in the Alliance keep. Back then he looked like that. And now he looks like this. That's quite the difference. Oh, an elf and not a Draenei, oops. That's okay. Totally okay.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Turalyon is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Syraene, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, Wetbun, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elf.
Our strength lies in our people.
Looked like he had old raid armor in the BC pick. Yeah, he had, I think the tier 2 Paladin set. Yeah, he had old raid armor. Back then that was the Paladin look. I think. We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships. Yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. We are to save my people, and we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves. Gloomstress, a writhing mass of slime growing larger with each life it devours. It does not feed to survive, it feeds to become.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Alright, let's save some people.
To be your guide.
Baladash Malanori.
Arato and I will see you safely to the boats.
Time is of the
Allow the
essence.
light to be your guide.
And where are we actually currently? We're just on the Isle of Quel'Danas. Somewhere not specifically... Oh wait, Isle of Quel'Danas, that is back here. Yeah, on the Sunwell we are.
Today.
Should have known that since we were summoned by light power from the Sunwell.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Good point, and the Sunwell seems to change hands from good evil so often during the lore. Yeah, I mean, it was kinda corrupted for a long time.
I do not have a target.
Ready to fight the fight?
If I remember correctly, the Sunwell was pretty much
Light heal your wounds.
the source of power for the High Elves back in the day. Until Arthas came with all his undead, and he corrupted the Sunwell, so it got destroyed. No, wait, no. It was destroyed because Arthas revived Kel'Thuzad as the Lich, Yes, and the one Lich mentor too. Yeah, that was I just remembered. He revived Kel'Thuzad. This guy here. He was, I think, Arthur's mentor in Dalaran. At least someone who helped him out, and Arthas revived him using the Sunwell to turn him into, or to revive him as a lich.
The dark times will pass.
And then the Sunwell, or the High Elves tried to restore the Sunwell, but they kinda made an oopsie by teaming up with demons, I think. And so the Sunwell was full of spell energy, which then the Burning Legion tried to use the Sunwell to summon Kill Jaden. Was basically one of the two commanders of the Burning Legion. But one of the two second in command. But thanks to the adventurers that failed, and then for a long time the Sunwell was not really that important
I'm out of range.
in the lore for a while. Until it got cleansed by Velen, I think, the leader of the MDNI. I think that might have happened during Legion. Could have been part of a quest to find the light, or the
Let the light
like the
heal
first
your
spark of the light. Quite sure what that was called right now. It was the Naru Zera who had a prophecy about an elf that combines light and dark in itself, which turned out to be Illidan, but seeing how Arator is the son of a paladin and the first ever void elf, he could also be the son of light and dark. But yeah, after that the Sunwell got cleansed, and it's now the Sunwell again without any spell energy, and people are happy again.
It's done. The way is clear.
To revive some. Eat a collapsing star! That really depowered that enemy.
Target something first.
What do we need to do? We should help. By the light, suffer no more. I've bested every evil I've faced. Allow the light to be your guide.
Kinda curious about... I think I've looked that up before, but... we get to fight Zalatath somewhere? No.
The light will protect you. Better to seek forgiveness.
No Zalatath fighting yet. Maybe that will happen later.
A new Valori Delinar.
Ooh, what's Grand Artificer Ramul doing here? I definitely need to change the equipment. Totally forgot about that.
On behalf of Syraene,
The citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon. Let's take the shawl.
light of the sunwell.
Thank you, Wetbun. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for.
With perseverance,
No, Zalatav's host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugees' ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those dragon hawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the void beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
if we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Eat light.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all. Thank the light.
No, I didn't really get them all. There's still some fighting, but I guess that's to keep other adventurers happy.
You did it, champion. The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Syraene forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
We have made many sacrifices.
Ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Wetbun. You have done my people a great service.
Adiel Shalom.
What do we need to do?
Welcome to the stream, Otaku, and congratulations on redeeming first, showing that you have been the first one here. Thanks for the head pads. Wait, why are the head pads not showing? And thanks for the hydrate. I was actually waiting for someone to redeem hydrate today. Because there's something... That's the wrong one. Something I planned for today. I want to start doing a drink tier list of kind of what I'm drinking. And for that I will rank every now and then new drinks that I get to see how they taste to me and things. It will be an ongoing tier list. And today I have a drink from the company Lotte. The drink is called Milkies. And it's the milk and yogurt flavor I got. So I will try that and put it on the tier list. Hey Ray-san, how are you? I'm doing good, Otaku. How are you doing? So let's see how the milky tastes. And if anyone has drink recommendations, I might put up a Discord channel for that. And see how it goes. Aqua ones have a lot of options. I see. So the milk and yogurt milky I would probably put into the mid tier. I could drink it again, but it's not really the most tastiest thing, I would say. I will put that into the mid tier afterwards. Anyway, back to World of Warcraft we go. The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his one Vanguard of Light and attack the Devouring Host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
Okay, can I mount up? Oh yeah, I can mount. Let's run! I have to do the running myself. Unbelievable. Wetban, the Vanguard is gathering at the north gate for a big push. Wetban, I thank the light you are with us. The light advances. Oh, I think I took a wrong turn.
Good day.
That's a lot of people here.
Handle the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard. The light shows.
Champion, I am glad to hear so many of the Syraene survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders, the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Eretor did not.
Do not Vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some
The
good.
High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. Will hold the Devouring Host's current numbers, but I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more Devouring Hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. Power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly. We can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault. They could destroy the pylons for us.
Seek forgiveness, then permission. Ready to fight the fight?
The Devouring Hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army of soldiers and leaders. Amongst the sea of void walkers, I notice they are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help to break their
We
lines.
should help.
Okay, we will have an ad break shortly, but I will fight through the ad break for now. Because it's just fighting and surviving and activating the sentinels, basically. So you won't miss out anything during the break. So feel free to go to the toilet or relax a bit. Whatever you need to do. And then we will be back after the ad break in 3 minutes.
Please, forgive my father. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Big guy. Let's first do this sentinel.
High Exarch Turalian is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. creature's might, it was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light? The Vanguard has faith in the light. So do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Resonate with the earth, stalagmite. Sorry, I had to respond to a WhatsApp real quick, and I need to go for a moment, but I will be back in less than half a minute. Oh, that's what that does. Yeah, it's from Tales of Arise, and it's a running gag on my channel.
The light will protect you.
Resonate with the earth, stalagmite. Are you still traumatized by that, Fumo? Also, did you get an ad break, Fumo? Did you get an ad? I just noticed that you don't have the sub badge anymore. Always wondering if people actually get ads on my channel.
My mother Ilaria would know better than
But
anyone how to
it's
fight
sometimes random how ads are done.
I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels. You will not fall today. The light will protect you.
Never get ads from Twitch on my browser. That's interesting, Brambles. Is it because of the browser you use or because you use an ad blocker? I'm on Chrome but don't have an ad blocker on it. That's interesting. I also noticed a lot of times that people like have shorter ads than I set up. I have it set up that every hour 3 minutes of ads play, so that there are no mid-roll ads on my channel.
Little people and your
So that no one who just joins in randomly gets ad immediately. I think that's annoying.
Still believe your heroics can defeat
Sometimes
my
people
devouring
are back like after 1 minute or so.
My
Sometimes I really don't understand how the ads work on Twitch here.
My fun is just beginning.
That's a big boy. Sounds handy for them to run all at once, less interruption that way. Yeah, that's that was my idea behind that.
What do we need to do?
So I'm just doing an ad break every hour for 3 minutes, and usually I use this ad break to like go to the toilet, dehydrate a bit. Sometimes I stretch. So doing stuff that would interrupt the stream anyway. But so it's kind of win-win for everyone, I would say. Just need to wait for Lantrum colon. The only one who is allowed to say you're not prepared is Illidan Storm Rage. Damn it, was a bit too slow, didn't manage to do the collapsing star. Oh, we got the Twilight Hammer. Oh, is it Twilight Cold or whatever they are calling themselves now? They're always the same. Just some fanatics who don't know everything they do will destroy the world and themselves as well. Ooh, that's Valen. Zalatar's forces are not just content to eliminate us. They work to destroy all records and history of Quel'Danas. That will safeguard the Archer archives in Dawnstar Village. Valen the Prophet. Here's very interesting exchanges with Illidan during Legion. I really do hope that at some point there will be a bunny girl class or race in World of Warcraft. That would be... That would just be the peak of World of Warcraft. There's 2 in D&D at last, so maybe, at least, so maybe one day in World of Warcraft 2. Yeah, there's also one in Final Fantasy XIV, so maybe... What that? Thing from Beyond. Ah, that's from this guy here. That's the chest waiting for me to grow open.
Too far away.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world
There's also...
to claim.
There's a thing up there. I might be running around a lot instead of doing the quests now. I want to finish everything up, so go back down there. I mean, the Vanguard of Light can definitely hold out without the champion, right? Just wish I could fly. Can't even sit on a mount in here. How do you can sit on mount? Sitting on mount is allowed from this point on. Interesting. What are your plans for the weekend? Any game you want to play?
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Probably cleaning up some more around the house. That's a good plan. I might also be cleaning up a bit on Sunday. Might need to build a new shelf or so. Staying in the apartment where it's warm. Very relatable, Fumo. How cold is it for you at the moment? Here it's... We actually have 13 degrees. Last week we have a snow catastrophe and now we have 13 degrees. Oh, this is so... This is crazy. Doing a bit more of Total War Warhammer 2. I'm needing to get back into Expedition 33. Ooh, I really want to play Expedition 33 at some point as well. But for now, it's World of Warcraft time. Expedition 33 has been a blast so far. Yeah, I've heard a lot of very good reviews about it. So I'm really looking forward to play it as well. At some point. 2 days of 21 degrees C here and then got snow the day after that. Now that's crazy as well.
You will not fall today.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Salandria, fall back. Guide is a blessing, Wetman. I must see to this child to safety. We have thinned their ranks. Now is our chance. Move swiftly.
Azeroth's vaunted champion. How I admire your resolve.
I need to target
Your
something
drive
first.
to achieve victory, even when it's so obviously out of reach.
I was thinking about maybe even streaming on Sunday so I can play more World of Warcraft. So you might get a Sunday stream thrown in as well. And today will be a bit of a shorter stream because I have to get up early for work tomorrow again, which is always annoying. But tomorrow's stream will then be one of the longer ones, definitely. Hopefully you can fall asleep quickly. Yeah, I can. I will probably manage to do that. I can fall asleep quite quickly. I need to find that chest there first. Because I feel like we won't be going there naturally. We got Ethereals here as well now. Okay, that guy. Quest enemy. Maybe we'll defeat him. We'll just go up. There you can go up. Yeah, that's going up. Why is everything getting blue? It's really nice to have a paladin with you that can put a shield on you when you're dying.
I do not have a target.
Where's my chest? Still further up. Why do the chests always have to be so far up? Nearly made a mistake and fell down there. You got some near you. Yeah, I know that I got some chests near me, Fumo. But I want to group other chests, open other chests. Also, if you hadn't noticed so far, emotes are now falling down on me if you use them in chat. With those void pylons destroyed, the devouring host has weakened. We may have a chance of winning this. Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Arato's idea? He has been so headstrong lately. Sorry, Wetbun. I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Lloyd in this battle. Yes, you can throw a lot of emotes at me, and if you get them between my ears, they stay on my head for a while even.
Light agent.
Can't do that while in battle. Wetbun, I have a mission for you. There's a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host. Nokonal the Looter, a notorious Shadow Guard bandit whose loyalties shift with the promise of profit. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with power of the light due to the proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ethereals are looting these treasures. Wetbun, secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the Void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Why can't I have Arator come with me? Staff of Disintegration. Some foes are only stopped when they are erased from existence, such as Medimua, an Amani who fought during the Troll Wars. He could regenerate so quickly that no blade, arrow or spell could fell him. The Staff of Disintegration was crafted to overcharge arcane power and used to eliminate every trace of Medimua and his home. So horrific was the carnage that both the staff and its creator were locked away, until it was taken by Grand Astromancer Capernian to Tempest Keep. The staff now rests in the light of a Sunwell in hopes of cleansing its tragic past. Oh yeah, this reminds me of a battle against Kel'Thas Sunstrider. He had here Grand Astromir Capernian. That's the one who had the stuff. Here he was a boss fight with multiple phases, and during one phase you could get some legendary weapons for yourself to aid you in the battle, and the Staff of Disintegration was one of those. Obviously all of these are from back then. Cosmic Infuser. While many in Quel'Thalas turned to the sun for guidance, some Astromancers and the Nevermancers saw the power of both the stars and the space between. The Cosmic Infuser was a result of the earliest attempts to explore these unfathomable fields of arcane study, harnessing the untapped power of the stars. Healing powers drawn from such darkness were dangerous to evoke, leaving its use reserved for only the most desperate times. What is attacking me all the time that I'm nearly dying? This guy? No. Must be something else. I don't know. Okay, I will die now. And hopefully I won't continue dying from now on. Shadowguard spoiler. You have to be careful of these guys. They spoil every story. Don't let them get close to you. Infinity Blades. The group known as the Phoenix Blades may be derided today as mere assassin, but they were once held in high regard for saving many lives by eliminating key commanders before a battle. As both reward and mark of station, their cunning leader was gifted the Infinity Blades. These weapons directly pierced most magical defenses and protected the bearer from arcane attacks. In later years the Phoenix Blades turned on the king and the group was disbanded. The Infinity Blades were thought lost until they resurfaced in the siege of Tempest Keep. Recovered from the traitor prince, the blades are now preserved in the light of Sunwell. Gotta cast silence on them then. You mean on the people killing me? Yeah. I would really need them silenced.
I must get closer.
On the spoilers. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is true as well. Definitely silence the spoilers. Or let them kill me. I was killed by spoilers because I forgot to activate my legendary weapons. Scourgebane. Scourgebane was forged so that Prince Sunstrider would not taint his father's sword with his people's hate. Arcane magic gathered the rage of a Syraene along its edge, ripping apart any undead foes with deadly precision. While fellow Melon was eventually restored to righteousness, Scourgebane was used by the forces of Kel'Thas as he served the Burning Legion against his own people. It has been placed here in hopes that one day it will serve the Syraene as proudly as its more famous counterpart. Neverstrand Longbow. There are some who claim the Neverstrand Longbow was first carried by the Highborn in the War of the Ancients. Others say that it was not forged until Kel'Thas journeyed to Outland and saw the expanse of a twisting Never with his own eyes. What is known is that strands of magic drawn from the twisting Never itself make the Neverstrand one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland after the forces of Kel'Thas used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified in the light of a Sunwell. Actually, change my weapons. Devastation. Warriors of the Syraene are normally known for spear, bow and sword, but Baladred the Darkener preferred an axe above all. First used during the Troll Wars, Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality that their swift regeneration magic and even calls to the lower would fail them. Although its origins lay in defense of Calphalas. Why are you attacking me while I'm talking? That is very rude. Thaladred wielded the weapon in service of a traitor Prince Calphas in later years. In doing so, he betrayed his people and forever stained the weapon's legacy, until a day when one is found with a unique temperament to wield it. Devastation bathes in the light of the Sunwell in the hopes of removing the darkness shadow. There's a lot of... Let's put these weapons next to the Sunwell and hope they get cleansed. Kind of energy in these descriptions. Okay, remembering everything from the fight against Calphas, the last weapon should be the shield. Let's go up and get the shield. Oh, no, it's not a shield, it's a one-handed sword. Warp Slicer. The Warp Slicer was created with the aid of Illidan and the Naga to help Prince Calphas and the Syraene access Outland. The enchanted blade effortlessly sliced through the distance between worlds, revealing a portal between. Its task was accomplished not only by the sharpness of her blade, but its speed. When later used against foes, it seemed to strike them down before they even saw it drawn. Yet its deadly accuracy and astonishing power was overshadowed by its use in service of a traitor Prince Calphas. It has since been reclaimed, perhaps the light of the Sunwell will see it renewed. The whole time the Syraene are like... They are really like, let's put them here and hope they get better. It's like the magic equivalent of here, put this stone next to your bed and your cancer will be cured.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Excellent work, Wetbun. I knew I could count on you.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we'll push this devouring host off Quell than us. Those are not for my specialization, so I have to pick the axe.
Fight well.
Another
Wetbun, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back to their accursed void portals and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light, for Azeroth.
Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
Okay, I guess I have to do this afterwards, because I kinda started this quest now.
The light offers respect, but you must press on! Good on ya! Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
There's the next one. I can just teleport there.
We will push back the shadows.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
The light chose for you to be here.
Let's drive this threat back.
From the weapons you recovered, drive this monster back to the void!
Let's go, light cannon.
Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals.
Oh no, you closed one of my void portals. Whatever should I do now? Here, have 100 more void portals. Oh no, you defeated my behemoth. Whatever should I do now? Oh wait, I have 2 more. By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
I am the blade of the light.
Seems like the World of Warcraft parallel to Molag Bal in ESO with all his dark anchors. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. She's putting down the void anchors. We need to fall back. There's not a battle that we can win. Not like this. There's still hope. The Sunwell. I brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. Brought you, Wetbun. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Turalian, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Okay, I can't do these things there anymore. Need to remember that. Remember to do that on a different character. That's something interesting.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
That's a lot of void.
Turalian is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation. We must have faith that it will happen again. are the last of the Vanguard to make it. I answer to the light.
Thank the light. Everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunworld chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
Pleasantries can wait.
Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there was a reason it brought this Vanguard together. Wetbun, you and Arator need to protect the Sunworld from the devouring host. So few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Imperatus, a commander in the devouring host leading the assault upon the Sunworld. Once we start the ritual, Xal'atath will send her troops to this entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete. Nothing will get past me. Thought I got Arator back to help me out.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Okay, Void Metamorphosis is really good to be used in a long continuous battle. You can just keep it up for a long time. Although I think it's taking down your resources quicker the longer it stayed up, so at some point it's not possible to keep it up anymore. Still fun, lots of fun to just throw out void energy. And the collapsing star. Will I be able to get another collapsing star? I didn't.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Wait, you can get empowered by something. What's the sun ember I could be empowered by? I have to click it. Okay, time to slay Imperatus.
Too far away.
Of course it will save me from Xal'atath. Xal'atath is just the spirit living in the body of a dead elf. She's not that great.
Extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
do not have a target.
Okay, cinematic, here we go.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred.
Now that's a real light cannon.
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
I'm not quite sure about that.
I am the blade of the light.
May the light bless and protect you, Wet One. Your defense of the Sunwell chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Zalatath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath, discover what we must do to defeat her.
Aldiel Shalom.
Okay, we've finished the Light Summons quest line. Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
Eternal sun still guides us.
Would be an understatement to say things between Silver Moon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any prejudices you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of the Silver Moon and the Sunwell. We have Zalatath's forces help for now. This is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
What I do,
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Alright, did we get anything other nice? No, we didn't. Except for the item I forgot to equip again. Ooh, I can fly. Okay, this bridge is new, I think. It's also new that you can fly in Silver Moon. That didn't work before. Yeah, Silver Moon got a big glow up. That was very differently in the past.
You are not needed.
Yeah, of
That
course.
isn't your decision to make.
Yeah, Romath and Magister Umbric, they don't like each other.
we have made many sacrifices.
I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin.
Our strength lies in our people.
Alright, we unlocked the faction Silver Moon Court. We'll look into that shortly. We shall all weigh in on the situation. Lothimar glances at Umbric and Romath. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Let's give us a moment to discuss.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
and there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the Light.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
So this milk and yogurt flavor kinda tastes like carbonated yogurt. It's an interesting taste. There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. We must host temporary guests, so be it.
Aldiel Shalam.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my my signet ring? Signet ring? Not sure. They'll know you've my permission to be here. But please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
Silvermoon, I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Yeah, I actually need to do this stuff. Maybe I can do this while questing it. Silvermoon Court, what do we get here? Silvermoon Regalia, Court Apparel, and Armory. Title Life of a Party. That's not a title for me. Never the life of a party, I'm more like a scary ghost in the corner of a party. Maybe not the scary, the shy ghost in the corner of a party.
Has the attack started?
So you are the champion I have heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, if only I can convince these elves that this war is more important than just their city.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
There's some flavor text here. The nearby guard glares at you and the void energy that you surround yourself with. I am not sure if that is because of my specialization or because I'm a void elf. Or maybe both makes it even worse. Both together. Thank you for choosing the Bank of Silvermoon. What may I do for you today? Lorthamar has requested that we be allowed to use your services.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Yes, I'm quite certain of that.
A
Okay, back in the day, we basically had a cut through Silvermoon around here somewhere. It was just the Scourge wandered through on the way to the Sunwell. And the left side was basically a questing area for the starting area. And the right side was basically the city. Do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature of portal magic. Yes, I don't do that. Lothar has allowed us to stay in the city for the time being. We'll need access to your portal.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
No, obviously not. But that's always the same if you meddle with cosmic forces. No, I don't want to fly over here. Hail, Slayer Wetbun. Your arrival is timely, as always. The Elidari are performing an investigation in Silvermoon. The details need to be spoken of openly. Need not to be spoken of openly. But Belav Dawnblade specifically requested your aid in the matter. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out when you have time. Ooh, this unlocks access to the dungeon Murder Row. But we will be doing that sometime later. We have another ad break coming up. During this ad break, I will be heading to the dehydration room quickly. So let's just stand here and listen to the music of the magic harp. No, I'm gonna change to the ad break screen so you won't even hear that. Anyway, enjoy yourself during the next 3 minutes and I'll be back soon. And I am back again. I hope you also took the time to dehydrate or stretch, or do some chores if you needed to. The Alliance is not welcome beyond this gate. This is as far as you go, hero. The Alliance will be staying here slightly longer than expected.
Sunwell's glories shine on you. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Okay, what kind of consequences? I need to find out what kind of consequences there will be. The guard's eyes are on you. Return to neutral territory. Out of bounds. What's gonna happen now? Are they gonna kill me? Yes, they are gonna kill me. Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not me. Oh no, I need to revive an hostile territory and hope I survive the way back. Bun around and find out. That's what the bunny does best. Remember the bomb, Fumo? Okay, I need to run fast. I need to teleport out of here. I bunned around and found out the second time. What the hell, Fumo? Punishment wheel? After I got punished in game already? Okay, let's see. Let's see how it's gonna go today. Let's see what we get on the punishment wheel of punishments. Right after push-ups and squats in the last punishment time, now it's sit-ups. Of course it is. Anyway, so listen to the game sounds and me moaning in pain while I do sit-ups. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh yeah, 5 is enough. I nearly went for 6. Now that we can't have. Can't just do more than I'm supposed to. There's so many decor specialists here. If you want to do more, you can, Bun. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will be most comfortable with training and will actually have squats, push-ups and sit-ups as redeems themselves. Northrimar has allowed us to stay for now. We'll need lodging.
All that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, Guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. Aladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Wait, can I pass through here somewhere? Okay, I can. Where's this gonna take me? Ah, I know what this is. I just learned about this today. This guy here, Astalor, he is doing some weird experiments with something called anguish. This is called the prey system, where you can hunt for prey. It unlocks at level 80, I think, for your first character, and then on every other character it unlocks immediately. And you can get like a little Void Walker for yourself. Or a mount, or a different mount. Or some shoulders. And a helmet. And another helmet. And some other shoulders. And the backpack. And an armor set. Different armor set. The next armor set. Another armor set. All the armor sets for you. And some toys and enchantments stuff. And some, what's it called? Recipes. Okay guys, so when are you gonna start playing World of Warcraft so we can be in the bunny guild?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'll be working with the Reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. Was there something you need? I know you want to start, Fimo. Remind me, who are you? I am Valera Sanguinar, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally to Silvermoon City and its regent lord. I am no servant, no spy in another's pocket. Only an ally to those who've earned my trust. That is not for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Without a trace.
Lopramar will need the services of the Reliquary.
Of course. The reliquary
Anduin.
will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me
Run!
know if
I think, yeah, this is the Delph
learned lately.
headquarters here.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Oh, we can learn archaeology from Bran.
Travel safe.
Quickly learning archaeology.
Sinu Amanore.
Show me where I can fly. I can even fly without him being
Enjoy your flight.
told to make me fly. Just wanted to make sure there were enough fish heads in the chat. There were a lot of fish heads on me now, Kirk. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Opramar has requested that we be allowed to use your Dragonhawks for travel.
Maybe that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Hope things are well around here. Nice model. Thanks. It's still the customizable prism model. Just Snow Bunny Syra mode. Somehow need to get up there. Yeah, it's been a Friday. That sounds not so nice. I hope you will have a nicer Saturday then. Why am I looking for ways to go up there? I can fly. Trace is faint, but I can still sense it here. I mean, it's been fine. Ah, okay.
My blades are yours.
And everything is good. Slayer, your arrival is timely. I will be brief. I believe there's a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
Remain on guard. My sight remains vigilant.
It's not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There's still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed. Perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Beware of threats unseen. The world still needs defense.
I've been sensing powerful fell magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence, go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fel. I trust your sight. I trust your sight should make this a simple task, Slayer. Oh yeah, I can just use Spectral Sight and see all the fel. Use your sight to track down the fel, Slayer. We will rendezvous shortly.
I must get closer.
And not sit on the cushion. So it's gonna be WoW month, eh? Yeah, it might be a bit more of World of Warcraft for the upcoming month. I mean, it's a whole new expansion and I want to get to level 90 as fast as possible and get everything done. So yeah, we will be having a lot of World of Warcraft. Bingus. No Bingus here, just Bungus. And congrats on your 20 stream streak, Kirk. That is quite a bit already. Bell energy, where are they? It's not really helping much. Oh, eavesdrop. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the row. It's an expensive vice, though a needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. I'm surprised I've been able to maintain it. I mean, these days you can also just maintain the streak, not going further in it, but at least maintaining it when if you watch a piece of the VOD in the 24 hours after it came up. That way you can maintain the streak and just get the next streak point on the next stream you can catch. Haven't had to do that though yet. But it's good to hear. I had to do that recently on a different streamer's side, on a different streamer's channel. And I think it's a really nice little quality of life thing. So you can, like, you're not always able to catch every stream of the streamer you like. And by that you can still save the streak and show that you really enjoy being there. Personally, I don't mind if you do it like that and keep your streak. It's gonna be a bit weird at some point if you like if you haven't been around for 2 months or so and suddenly you come back and have a stream streak of 30, 40, 50 or so. That gets a bit of a raised eyebrow, but nothing more. I get it, I've had to do it a few times myself. It is good. I have to avoid attacks the city like the Scorch did. No one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Bell isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Cut a deal with him. A lot of blood. Well, I can't stay unfortunately, but it was nice to pop inside. Hope you have a good one. Take care all. You take care as well, Kirk. And maybe see you on the next stream. I will be streaming tomorrow again and on Sunday most likely too. So lots of chances to catch me. Will be World of Warcraft though for the next 2 days at least. Okay, where do I need to go for this? It's like I'm in the right place feeling-wise, but in the wrong place quest-wise. I need to go up. Oh yes, speaking about up, I was really shocked by German television yesterday because I was watching a show. I was watching a baking show because that one's pretty fun. It's with celebrities having to bake, and when they finished, suddenly Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters was playing, and that was feeling so weird hearing a song from Golden on German television. 2 more years to graduate? Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about, you know what, we need every weapon we can get. But look here. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind.
My blades are yours. My sight remains.
Belav's expression sours more than usual. Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic is not a weapon to be wielded lightly. Yeah, demon hunters know about that. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers. Not like you and I.
The world still needs defense.
Legion scraps, fell dust, evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. And the mana worm cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fell still clings to them.
My sight remains vigilant.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms. Covered siphoning. People are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. My guess would be Zane. Or Zion. Don't know how that is pronounced. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Remain on guard.
Pretend to be a buyer with enough coin and you'll find the fell dealer eventually. I will keep watch over the streets in the meantime. Okay, you can't land on those fabric thingies.
May the eternal sun guide.
Do you have an appointment? They're difficult to secure these days. There's a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to discern their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special reagents.
We endure.
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Oh, Soothsayer Sargel. He's usually at the Dark Moon Fair, soothsaying there.
My goods are one of a
Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Calphalas and beyond. Do not worry, if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase, we are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you. For a price, naturally. My employer asked me to look for some unique mana worms. Do you have any in stock?
May my goods serve you well.
I'm afraid we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested. No, I want mana worms. And I want them now. Oh, this is the black market, isn't it? Yeah, Madame Goya. This is definitely the black market.
You have come to the right.
Are you planning a purchase?
He looks you up and down, remaining silent. You hear quiet chuckling from the others in the room. Hold up the worm core. Where can I get more of these?
Treat my wares with care.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Feel subtly slips a signet ring into your hand. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it. A small silver ring inlaid with a yellow gem. The letter Z has been carved into the surface. Like for Zane. I mean, I like a mystery as much as everyone else. But if you just... If you actually had the name dropped before, why not use them? I mean, sure, here with the ring, it's okay, you know. Not everyone needs to know the name immediately. But we heard the name, and the other demon hunter should also say, we need to look for the Syraene guy. But he was like, okay, we need to be stealthy about it and find out who the dealer is. Ah, a new customer. Vera will want to speak with you personally. He's on the upper level. Also, the bruiser outside said Syraene will feel his cut. Go on in. So yeah, Syraene is the master of this whole operation.
Glory to the Sindori.
I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? There's one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Good, bring the dust to me once it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. Histia spares you a disdainful glance as she leaves. Ah, you're an unexpected visitor, but not an unwelcome one. How may the den serve you? What is this place? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle, and of course to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Syraene keeps our operations safe. Who is Syraene? Our benefactor, shall we say? We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have his quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. Show her the Fellworm core. I'm looking to purchase more of these.
May the eternal sun guide
Hey Cruzy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you're welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. Oh yeah, I know all about fell. Eating that for breakfast. Wait, I can just take the shipment manifest. There's a text stamp from the Silvermoon Dockmaster. The contents are falsely declared as mana crystals. Fell splinter, a tiny green crystal that looks like it was chipped off something much larger. Are they just gonna let me run out with the shipping manifest? That's like, why is it just laying around in that crate there? You should, if you're having a shady underground operation, you should get your bureaucracy in order. You were in that place for a while, uncover any leads.
My blades are yours.
The denizens of Murderer are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover will be invaluable.
The world still needs.
They mentioned someone named Syraene. He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through the Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Will work pocketing that shipping manifest.
My blades are yours.
That manifest is stamped by the Silvermoon Harbor. It looks like Syraene has his smugglers working there to push his fell relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fell operation until we track down Syraene and end it for good. No sense going after the middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. To the harbor and tell them you're picking up Syraene's shipment. We'll work from there.
Beware of threats unseen.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Syraene's shipments. We disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Why is he going in that direction if the harbor's in that direction? Maybe because he can't get so easily. No, it should be possible. Maybe not. Can I just go through here? No, I can't. Okay, time to whip out the mount. And fly. Sunwell is still shooting light energy. Found the Dockmaster, you go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong.
What needs bring you here?
Apologies, ma'am. Workers only pass this point. We're on a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. You really think I'm that witless? Zane would cut my throat. He is the first one who's smart. But am I actually surviving this? Come on, survive! That was a close call. Better this than what he would do. Where's Zane? I don't know. I just moved cargo, I swear. We're supposed to grab the hidden NPC for the fight. Well, he said he stays hidden in case something goes bad. I thought he would come for my rescue, but he just jailed up this little girl here. No, not little. She was an adult girl. There's no weird stuff happening in the Elidari.
My sight remains vigilant.
Zane is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end the scheme. Taking out the fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
The world still needs
Illicit Rain. Zane's base of operations, perhaps? Folded receipt. Details of payment for mana crystals between Surama and the Illicit Rain. The receipt mentions Surama. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles. When routed into Silvermoon through a trade line, no one would suspect. Lever.
My blades are yours.
That's nice. Finish the quest.
Remains vigilant.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row. Then fell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit Rain and Murderer and clear it out.
I will be watching.
Quickly, let's get back to Murder Row. We need to locate the illicit Rain, track down Zane and put an end to this failed raid. This treasure chest. Incomplete book of sonnets. Where are you? Requires incomplete booklet of sonnets. Damn.
world still needs defense.
Okay, I need to go in here.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Okay, what do I need to do? Interrogate the snitch. Ooh, she's looking hot. Some mages infusing mana worms with spell magic. Clever. Oh. I didn't see anything for the right price. Okay, I need to not get killed.
To act fast. My sight remains vigilant.
I need to not get killed by elite enemies in here. How am I actually gonna do that?
Busier than usual in here.
I think
Need to act fast.
I need a group for this. Perhaps? Yeah, Mordoro. I could just do it as a follower dungeon. And just keep talking without having to worry about people running faster than the speed of light. Because the speed of light is too slow for people who want to clear dungeons fast.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Wanna know a secret? Illicit rain? I've heard of it. Good luck getting through. I don't get paid enough for this. And stay out of the battle! Just go away and not bother us here if you're not getting paid for fighting. I think being able to run follower dungeons and just enjoying it for the story is really good. Oops. There's a lot of spell being thrown around.
I do not have a target.
Of course, if I had actually friends to play with, I would play with the dungeon with the friends. Zane is protecting Leafiel. You didn't hear it from me. Raw power? That reminds me of Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Row, fight the power. Have you seen the anime? Have you watched Gurren Lagann? I've seen that one maybe 5 years back or so. And it's time for a rewatch. I rewatch Gurren Lagann every couple of years. Like, I think every 2 years or so I rewatch it. Might already be time again.
I require a
It's such a good anime.
I do not have a target.
Oh, wow, that must be fully fast within your memory then. Yeah, I remember a lot of Gurren Lagann. People say Zane's in charge, but Leafiel is pulling the strings.
Do what it takes to defend yourself.
Wearing a faceted crystalline fell, vendors of Murderer would kill for this. What's up in here? They have like... I have an incubus and a succubus and it are just dancing here. We're just some misfits act the part.
I need to target something first.
I also need to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood this year. I definitely need to do that. But I think I'll rewatch Gurren Lagann first. That one is such a good show too. Yeah, it is. It is.
I require a target.
Some mages fusing worms with fell magic. Leve. Okay, again, remembering to mention this time for a bit. Got another errand to head out to. Alright, Brambles, have fun on your errand. Or if it's a not fun errand, I hope it doesn't take too long to finish. And I do have a lurk command you can just use if you want to, like, announce that you go AFK or so. And lurking is completely okay. You're very welcome to lurk.
I do not have a target.
The only thing that may happen if you lurk is that I start talking about weird topics because no one is talking to me. You can just mute me if you don't like what I'm talking about. Ooh, can I give Saga some hell-infused demon bell contraband? Future is murky. I assume you're ready to discover where your fortune lies. Tell me my future anyway. Saga's fortune number 4. Are you happy? It won't last. Where's a merchant I can sell my fell contraband to? That monster's called Nibbles.
too far away.
I would say we need to eliminate Nibbles. Oh yeah, the boss timer. I totally forgot about that. Better not stand in the spray there. Oh, she has a shield again. We need to take care of Nibbles. Okay, we're getting another collapsing star. That is very good. Can I manage to get to a third? Nope. Can I throw a collapsing star at her this time? No, she will probably die. There we have... Ooh, a weapon master. A weapon merchant, I mean. Concealed pistol fires a quick shot at the target. Okay, interesting. Bellstone summons party members within 100 yards to your location and grants them 50% movement speed for 15 seconds. Oh, that's not so good. Oh, I should plunder the dead boss. Some nice gauntlets.
Are you planning a purchase?
Drink the brew, increasing damage and healing by 2% for 30 seconds. This effect stacks. Careful not to drink too much or you will unleash misery upon yourself and those around you. That sounds interesting. Why is that painting so expensive? If you have to ask, perhaps it's not meant for you. That price is ludicrous. Are you taking any offers? The price is fixed, unless you can convince fate otherwise. Oh god! That is a crazy price for painting Shu Harlow perspective. I can see people just buying this without doing anything else to get it, just to flaunt how much money they have. If I remember correctly, that is actually the money cap in World of Warcraft. Inspires party members within 100 yards, increasing maximum health by 30% for 15 seconds. I'm gonna get the wine and get so hammered that I vomit over my whole party.
My goods are one of a kind.
Sounds like the Easter stream.
The world still needs defense.
That's one operative out of the way. Good. On to the illicit rain. We can head in through here. Understood.
Remain on guard. My blades are yours.
I can just go in, I guess. Is this line even moving? They're really waiting here. You don't belong here. Okay, I have 10 stacks now. 11 stacks is still good. What's with 12? Okay, with 12 you feel nauseous. And that's the end of the buff, I guess. But I can't drink anymore. Well, it was fun. As long as it lasted. It was fun while it lasted, that's how you say it. I think the follower dungeons is especially nice for streamers who don't have a lot of in-game friends to run a dungeon with. Because then you can just go and explore stuff instead of people just rushing through as fast as possible. Why is he running away? Fight still not over?
I require a target.
Fight over.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Sloppy, Zayn. Clean this up and meet me upstairs.
That's Zayn. Time to fight Zayn.
I have to do everything.
Collapsing star. I like collapsing stars on people. Didn't give me anything. Attic. Seeing the butt wiggle of my demon form walking reminded me of something from work. I'm
Really think it would be this simple?
at work we get like 3 small water bottles to drink from, which I use a lot because I'm drinking far too little otherwise at work. And usually I'm carrying it around in my in one of my back pockets. But recently, I don't know why, maybe I'm shaking my booty too much, but every time I try to open the bottle, the water just spills over and explodes everywhere. So yeah, I had to clean up I had to clean up my mess at work today because my booty shakes too much. Anyway, we are getting an ad break. But I think I will just keep on fighting through here.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Why is this tree running around all the time?
I require a target.
And welcome back from the ad break. Nothing much happened, I was just fighting. This guy is strong. Not strong, but healthy. He has a lot of health. He's tanky. That's the word I was looking for. Unburrow. That is cool. I need to make that into an actual comment. Welcome back, Brambles. I hope your errand wasn't too bad.
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
Zergy modes would be good too. Maybe some StarCraft streams have them. That would be interesting. I could get myself into this 70V emote stuff. Add some through there. I'm not sure how it works though. Just know that some people have it. But well, just a quick pharmacy pickup for my dad. I see. I hope your dad is doing well, and it's just like a cough medicine pickup or so. Some bad stuff.
I do not have a target.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
He's recovering well. That is good to hear. Battlemaster Luxay is actually a demon hunter. Interesting. Damn it. Okay, let's kill Zathux the Annihilator. He will be annihilated. And collapsing star. I really like that attack for some reason. Damn it. Was a bit too slow. Fury-fledged armlets. Nice. New gear for the bun.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Everything fun and games until the mage is saying fireball. Okay, we are getting closer to the end of the dungeon.
I require a target.
For a group of well-equipped people, this would probably have gone quickly. And I'm pretty sure there are already quite a few people on level 90. When I was scrolling through YouTube for a bit before stream, there were actually already videos up, like the quickest way from level 80 to 90, how to equip your twins fast. People are already going crazy. No, he died before I could cast Collapsing Star. I can just throw a Collapsing Star at a random NPC now. Thanks for the hydrate, Cruzy. Time to drink some milky. You're gonna be a star, but in an oh no's way. Pretty much, Brambles.
I do not have a target.
So I got a random whisper. Just a random whisper guild invite. I think one of these days I just need to make guild and be in there to not get these random guild invites anymore.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the fell!
I'm feeling the fell all the time. I'm a demon hunter after all. We are like fell. Full of fell. Fell full. Just an army of imps here. Good thing I realized I had to use that. Could have ended badly for me. Be a star, a collapsing one. Okay, time to jump. I throw another collapsing starter? No. Ooh, we got another.
The void storm frightens the city for good reason.
That's a nice table.
The world still needs defense.
No one left to run it. This fell trading operation should be done with, for now at least. Was an honor seeing you work, Slayer Wet Bun. Choose your reward.
I will be watching.
How do I get out of here quickly? Oh, with Dragonhawk. How did you like the first dungeon of the new expansion?
Hail, friend.
Okay, time for the main quest.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Oop, only caught a bit, but I hope it gave you some good loot. It gave me some wrist guards and some gauntlets. And that nice table, I have to say. I think it looks pretty nice. Ooh, that's a nice harp. Ooh, furnishing rewards are cool, extra loot too. Yeah, it really is. That looks really good. But you need to have it drop from the end boss of the first raid.
With perseverance, strength.
Ooh, another shelf. Another shelf on the elf. Wait. Other way around, it's usually said. Remember, you're a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but our rules must be followed while you are within these walls.
We shall not falter. What I do.
Midnight themed cross-promotional game rewards. Okay. What do I get for that? You obtained a reagent bag. Open your bag. Equip your new reagent bag. I can't because my reagent bag is full. I'll do that later. But good now. Just put everything back in afterwards. Hey. It has been done.
The eternal sun still.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong. Curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm. If the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Romath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
We shall not
use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I feel like Erator, after getting his parents back, is now in getting through his puberty. What's it called? When you're all against your parents. His rebellious phase. He even got tattoos after meeting his parents. Well, that is he's really in the rebellious phase.
Remain vigilant. Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the Light Bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Why is there a scouting map that I can't use? Usually scouting maps are in World of Warcraft for choosing where to go next. My god, there are so many quests here. Maybe it's locked behind quest progress. It could be. Also, I'm really curious about Zulaman. Usually, it is a town or region of trolls that was not really enterable normally. It was a dungeon before. Thinking, was it in Wrath? Kata. Zulaman here. Can show the map. That was the entrance of Zulaman in the Blood Elf region. In the Ghostlands. But now we have this whole ass region, and this here looks like the dungeon part, I would say. So that is gonna get interesting. So guys, what should I do now? Should I stay in Silvermoon and do the quests here? Should I go up to the northwest and do quests there, or should I do the main quest? No matter what I do, I definitely need to repair my armor. There's a repair guy. Or maybe it's a repair girl. It is a repair girl.
Your gold is welcome here. Hold your head high.
So let's put up a quick little poll. So guys, poll us up, feel free to participate in it. If there's no one voting, I'm just gonna do what I feel like. This is gonna take me, ooh, to here. Can you play chess there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, this is the Thalassian University. Oh, wait, I need to learn my crafts. A profession trainer. I need my tailoring trainer. I want to see what I can do with tailoring. Oh, there's also a quest here.
Anaria Shola.
Greetings, come to lend a hand. The war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Mana. She can help you view and place crafting orders.
My goods are one of a kind.
Alright, talk to her, quest over.
The dark times will pass.
Fulfilling these work orders is imperative to the war effort. The services are greatly appreciated.
Remember the Sunwell. The eternal sun guides us.
Why was it? It was weird. I must choose. Of course, I take the tailoring. Tailor's told back. Ah, you're a blacksmith. You should speak with Bimaren. He's a skilled blacksmith who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Bimaren has a work table at his shop. Let's see how we... No one has voted in the poll yet. I guess I can decide for my own then. Where you can review, craft and deliver work orders from public lists and personal contacts like friends and guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering a special commission. What to do for quests? Tight on 0 for everything. So I will do the introductory quests here in Silvermoon then. Offering a special commission. Seek him out and see what work is available for you. Ah, you're a tailor. You should speak with Galana. She's a skilled tailor who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. The rest is the same as before. Alas, if I had but one worthy customer.
With perseverance,
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This vanguard of light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I am no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier. At least fitting all these dilettantes will go faster with help. Just Alliance members. There's certainly too much material here. Throw me my shares. Oh, I need to stay down there. Next. Doesn't look expensive enough. Plush velour, please. What the hell? There. Next. I need something classy, something tasteful. I need glittering chiffon. Next. No, actually, I preferred the plush velour. Next. There's nothing I can do to save this, just cover it with sequins and call it a day. It's useless, I can't work like this. These people have no appreciation for my craft. Please, I have waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise. Weapon, turn them away. Mr. Brightstitch isn't accepting more work right now.
Remember the lessons of the past.
My ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of Shattered Sun, and it needs repair. This cloak is pure Thalassian Arcana weave, and some of the finest I've ever seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment. Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins. What the hell is pernicious for a word? Oh. That's a crazy word. I'm not sure I will ever use this. But it's really interesting how you can learn new words from games and books and stuff sometimes. It is the way how I learned of the word multifarious. And I actually have used it sometimes. How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to combine such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me. It would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop, however. We'll need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates, and at least they will be safe from these dabblers. I've heard pernicious often, but never learned the exact definitions. I'm going quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. Owen Brightstitch blushes, but does not otherwise reply. From what I looked up real quick, it basically is another way to say something is harmful or not really wanted.
What needs bring you here?
Okay, I need... Fine spellcasters demand fine rows, but their high standards keep our skills sharp. Perhaps you and I can share techniques. Yeah, I want the technique. Midnight tailoring.
We shall not falter.
Because that actually gives me the ability to gather more fabric, I think. I used to think it was more mischievous, annoying, and didn't realize it was geared towards more of the harm. It could be. Let me... Let's just look into the Encyclopedia Britannica. What it says about pernicious. That's the easiest way to know. Pernicious, causing great harm or damage, often in a way that is not easily seen or noticed. Like, more pernicious still has been the acceptance of the author's controversial ideas by the general public. Or the pernicious effects of jealousy. She thinks television has a pernicious influence on our children. The adverb is perniciously. So yeah, it is actually quite harmful, I would say. I'm pretty sure I will forget about it tomorrow, though.
We endure.
Pleasure meeting you, but if you misplace my good pair of tongs, I'll have you thrown right out.
I'm out of range.
Okay, let's do quests here. Gold is gold. We need gold. It's somewhere around here. There we go. Further down. Inside there. Can I go inside here somewhere? Oh no. There it is.
Sun chase your shadows.
Oh, she's looking good. Hey, you there. Savi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. You're looking for work? A magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. 5 gold will feed you for months? I have 4,500 gold. How long is that gonna feed me? You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, here's a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place, you can't miss it. The guy's name is Aradis. Make sure you tell him Salvi sent you. I want my cut. Alright, next quest for the taking. I know, my friend Gidwin should be back any minute now with your payment. Oh, it's Tarana and Gidwin. Those guys are funny.
With perseverance, strength.
In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were in Silvermoon on vacation when the 4th War broke out. We escaped the city but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep a debt collector busy? He should have been back by now. My friend here is going to help Gidwin find the payment. Shouldn't be too long now. You're lucky we haven't repossessed your apartment after all this, Sunstrike. What do you think Tarana Sunstrike's friend race is? What is Gidwin Goldbraid's race? Wait, I think he grew a beard since the last time I saw him. Interesting. Yeah, definitely. One paladin looks like a blood elf. You mean? Where was he? This guy here, Tarana Sunstrike. He is a blood elf. Or are there high elves now that the Sunwell is feeling well? I don't think you can call them high elf. Like, blood elves don't turn back into high elves, I think. But there are still high elves around. And you can kinda make your blood elf or void elf to look like a high elf. That actually got added in. What is that? What's a quest guiding me here? That? Restrainer. Could you tell me more about the Sunwell and the history of the Cinderay? I believe a member of the Law Walkers has set up... Oh yeah, we know that. There's actually a... You can't see it quite well, but there's a guild ad up that literally says, "We are 44 online, join us!" Like, no, I'm not gonna join your guild just because there are 44 people online right now. Don't even talk about what you want to do as a guild.
Perseverance.
Howdy, partner. Folks at this here pet store asked for my help straighten out this place. But while I was distracted, a hawk-strided chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you've ever did see. Would you do me the kindness of finding her and bringing her back for me? I'll take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I'll betcha that's where you'll find her.
Shall not falter.
Bet you'll find her in the gardens just north of there. Of here, Tiff is a wily one, I'll warn ya. So many MMO guilds have aggressive marketing. That is true. But if you're just sending a guild ad into the trade channel or so, where stuff like that is usually done, I wouldn't call it aggressive. Aggressive is just inviting people randomly to your guild. Welcome, Wet Bun. You carry purpose in your step. What brings you before me today? Tell me more about yourself. I have served Silvermoon for decades as a fast rider, a magister's aide and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them toward the one that calls to their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes, I help them recognize the strength they already carry.
We shall not falter. Paladash.
How good are you at teaching, Wet Bun? One of my pupils, Kiltus, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart. There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student, Titler Goldenblade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Will you go check on him and educate him of his misgivings? We nearly got all the quests here. Let's go for that one. Look at this mess.
We endure.
Gilneas and Kultiras are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my hat? I only borrowed him for the day.
Sun, chase your shadows.
There he goes, he's headed for Thalassian University. There's a canine cafe here in the city. Okay, got Tiff. No, didn't get Tiff. Now I got Tiff. Ah, she fell asleep. Rowdy Spark.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
With perseverance, strength.
A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done. A dog, it ran through. I'm just gonna accept it. To kill all of these. I can teach in these conditions. Okay. That dog, it ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get the situation under control, the better.
I do not have a target.
Eat my void ray. Thank you for your assist. Why are you still attacking me, you damn little rowdy spark? Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. You just call this a learning opportunity. You've been a valuable weapon. As for that little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city, hmm? Yeah, there he is! He's out for the teleporter to the bazaar. Where's the bazaar teleporter? Actually, I don't need to use the bazaar teleporter. Let's go there first. Pure arcane. This should be simple enough. So the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we? You will forgive the lack of pleasantries, as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you need know is that I am Aradis, wardsmith of Silver Moon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow. Take the wardbreaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this task is simple enough for you to manage. As I was saying, the wardsmiths are led by Magister Dawnblaze. She inherited the vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. Do I charge it? Runes are interwoven along the surface, faint and dull, waiting to be refilled with magic. Just... What am I so... Loading thingies. She does not adapt to the new challenges the Syraene face. That is why I proffered myself to take her seat. She has fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. Your form is terrible. Do not move while it is siphoning. You will warp the etheric flow. Still terrible, but the wardbreaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here. You handle the wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged. Making yourself useful is a prized quality in Silvermoon. You're well on your way. And we got level 81. Got the first rank of the Apex talent.
With perseverance,
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made, however. She's supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, even the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood? The ward breaker is attuned to the arcane magic guarding this conduit. Use it and the shield will break.
I must get closer.
Splendid! This conduit will take you to the next link in the chain. Do attempt not to fail. We got little company here.
I need to target something first.
Let's translocate to the next location. Oh, we got bigger guys here. Are they gonna get bigger and bigger every time? No, we got little and big here. My guess for this one... Oh. We have to fight this one, I guess. Yeah. I didn't even get anywhere close to the collapsing star. Ah, her protection dwindled. My magic was thwarted from reaching here, but no longer. As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession. The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter. All that matters is retrieving those documents. Do not fail me. The Canine Cafe have Worgen as servers too. Oh, that is an amazing idea, Brambles. And sorry that I missed your message for so long.
Too far away.
Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief, dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Aradis put you up to this. Come here, and I will not call the guards. No problem, thanks, Brambles. But, a canine cafe with Worgen as servers, that is the very dream. I will be taking those documents back. Records of foul magic misuse and receipt showing they were paid off with magisterial funds. Several reports about kidnappings and murder are mixed into the pile.
We endure.
You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
We shall not falter.
Aradis told you the blackmail was false. Of course, he is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about foul magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Aradis is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, foul smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long, but you need not take my word for it. Aradis has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jave could tell you all about your dear warlock.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Jave has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know he might have a special interest in Aradis. Take these duplicates of the documents, do let him know. I would be willing to part with a sum of gold to see the situation remediate. I will be doing a quick dehydration break while the ads are running, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and we are back again. So let's continue. Can I go through there? Can. There doesn't seem to be anything down here. Welcome back. Thanks, Brambles. I will maybe continue playing for half an hour or so. So that I don't go for too long today. let's make the best out of it and finish up the quests here in Silvermoon. At least a lot of them.
Baladash Malanore, we endure.
Fine work. Even some of these handlers wouldn't have been able to track down the wily bird. Seems like Tiv just needed a little exercise, ain't that right, Gil? Tiv chirps happily.
With perseverance.
Seems like you've got the spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to is all. Critters of all kind are crawling around Eversong and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try?
Aldiel Shalah.
Keep your eyes peeled out there, partner. Finding a pet takes some looking. Okay, this is interesting to track pets. Track pets via minimap to find wild pets. Okie dokie.
We shall not.
I'm looking for Jave. Do you know where he is? Who's asking? Obviously the Void Elf right in front of you. I don't answer to you.
With perseverance, strength.
The elf lad looks you up and down, then chuckles. I think I'm her type. I'm looking for Jave. Do you know where he is? You just steal something from me? Looking for Jave. Look, guys, I'm just trying to find this guy. You don't have to make it complicated.
What needs bring you here?
You're on the wrong side of town. Is that like a hint on where Jave is, actually? Like, he's on the other side of town. Not here. That's enough of that. You're looking for me? Well, you've got me. If you're wanting to talk, we'll talk in the bar. And don't cause any more trouble on your way in. Thank you. Finally, someone with a bit of a, what's it called? A brain. Wait, why was I unable to buy that one thing there? Oh, level 2 loaded. Stability. Yeah, you could also say that. Also, the thing is, I'm just fed up with people not thinking. That's what work is doing to me. Gonna assume you have a particular type of business. You're asking for me by name, so spit it out. Dave waves a hand to cut you off as you explain. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you? That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
We shall not falter.
If she thinks I'd have a special interest, show me. Lay the documents on the table, including the reports on kidnappings in Murder Row. Dave glares at the papers, then spits on the ground. Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares about the elves in Murder Row go missing. Duplicate set of the documents Aradis wanted you to retrieve from Dawnblaze. There are multiple records of fell magic misuse signed by the Silvermoon Guard, each one paired with a receipt of payment from the Magisters for unrelated reasons. Records show the inquiries into Aradis were cancelled shortly after the gold was received each time. Mixed in between are reports of kidnappings from Murder Row. It looks like no investigation was conducted, but the report's locations are suspiciously close to Aradis' study.
What needs bring you here?
He tried to tag me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was bordered with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off. Aradis gave you his wardbreaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get the warbreaker juiced with fell magic. Aradis won't have anywhere to hide them. Shops will sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have the good stuff. And they don't get a damn if they lose gold over it. I like this guy. He seems nice. Okay, I need to be down. Start here. Distract the worker over there while I sneak inside. Looking to upgrade your armor or weapons? We have many artisans who can aid you. I have some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail. Found a magical necklace that should work. Let's get out of here. And you mentioned spell penetration. I'll have to bring in a specialist for that one. Come back in a few days. Ooh. That gives me blacksmithing power. Also, I don't need extra gloves for spell penetration. I'm very good at penetrating. Portal to the Time Ways. A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what that monster's done to the pond. A dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly get them back in the pond before they perish. They won't last long out the water. Hurry. Okay, at least this is a quest where the fish gets thrown into the water no matter where you look. There are other quests where stuff gets thrown where you look, so you have to look at the water to actually get the fish in, which can be annoying sometimes. Especially if you're just a little bit off and it gets thrown into a completely different direction. Your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. The Sun Whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they are back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
With perseverance.
That dog! The last I saw he was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Wait, there he goes. Get that little monster.
What needs bring you here?
Get myself some midnight fishing. Okay, there's the dog. Let's just catch it. Finger discount. That is also something we have to deal with in the store a lot. Over here, same deal as before. You talk their ears off while I get inside. I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually. That's the stuff I need. Damn it.
I'm out of range.
Lots of magic in these regions. Let's go. One more mark to hit. So with the spider legs, viscous fluid and random pebbles included, this would be your itemized list. Pleasure doing business with you.
We endure.
Little Scoots, welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post-haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better manners. Gently hold little Scoots while he sleeps off his day of mayhem. Please, he got his exercise, I suppose. You're already running off again. There was something hidden here. Treasure chest. Particularly enchanting tablecloth. I guess that gives a tailoring. I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. I lost target, a lot more eyes on this one, but I can get around them. Distract the worker for me again. That's really a lot of eyes.
Too far away.
Well, I managed to do it. Now, a lot of people think Slate and Shale are the same, but Slate is actually... Wait, where are you going? The sword looks like it has some juice in it. Let's go back to the row. Gonna head out. I hope the rest of your stream goes well and work tomorrow too. Thank you, Brambles. Have fun wherever you go and have a nice day. I will actually not stream that much longer, so you won't miss a lot. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow definitely and play more World of Warcraft. And then I will definitely do more of the main quest.
Glory to the Sindora.
This is the easy part.
We endure.
Nice and clean, I've been sealing to make ends meet since I was a kid. But I don't get a partner in crime very often.
Glory to the Sindora.
I told Syraene here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the Wardbreaker recharge, follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterwards. There's the Wardbreaker on the altar. I will draw the magic out of these items to reattune it. Hell is a tool that offers great and dangerous powers. The Syraene understand this well. But tools be wielded carefully. We can neither grasp it weakly, nor allow it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. Varadis has bent to one side like a weakling. He deserves his pathetic end. I will take great joy in hearing an interesting story about Varadis tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, wet bun, we have a throat to cut. Let's do some throat cutting. No sign of Varadis yet, but I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard. My staff should be able to break this ward now. I'll be surprised if Varadis isn't already holed up here. If he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them. You hear that? That sounds like it's coming from downstairs. Like someone's in pain. Last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Varadis doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down, we're going in. Let's make him regret giving you that stuff. Come on, no time to waste. What is this? Damn it. Get everyone free from those crystals. I'll just... Navi, wake up. Wait, isn't Savi the one who recruited us for this whole thing?
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Can this guy be even more obvious? The Void Elf you sent did not complete the task, but I am benevolent. You will have your payment regardless. Return to me. I have additional use for you. Despicable. I thought I was going to die.
I require a target. I'm out of range.
He said he'd get me out of the row. I think I can walk. If they're interrupting me. Annoying.
I need to target something first.
He offered me an apprenticeship. Savi is actually dead. Jave beat Savi's neck for pulse and thighs angrily. Already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. First, we'll make Aradis bleed. I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Aradis went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. On guard, once he shows his face, he's dead. Aradis cannot be allowed to keep using the people of Murdero to fuel his magic. We meet again, Wet Bun. And with a new rat to replace the ones you released, how thoughtful. Rats belong in cages. I'll gut you second time, bastard. Eat a collapsing star. I deserved better. I wish I got the kill, but at least he's dead. I need to check on the others. Meet me upstairs after you take whatever you want from his corpse. Only 1 gold? Should at least have 10. Vero will always be in danger so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. Now, we're a little safer. Good riddance. Got some row rat frayed trousers. You can't see because I'm wearing it. Dress like thingy. Everyone out here should be fine. Savi, I'll get her back to Vero. If we leave her here, the guards will just have her body tossed. I hope they do the same to Aradis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is. Is the Magister dead? Yeah, he's dead. He won't be taking anyone else. There was gold on his head. We'll all split my share. Jay, you don't? Go back to Vero before the guards come, Wet Bun. Before the guards come, Wet Bun, let's go collect. What a pleasure. To see you, Jave. Care for a glass? Sorry, I only drink 5th century vintages. Killed Aradis and freed the people he took from Murdero. Truly an unfortunate turn of events for Aradis. Magister Dawnblaze smiles. It was a pleasure working with you, Wet Bun. I'm pleased this little situation could be resolved happily. You think this is happy? One of my friends died over this. Certainly, Aradis is no longer a thorn in my side, and Vero being involved made you take the job inexpensively. I was protecting Vero, like all of you should be doing, instead of pretending Silvermoon doesn't include us. It is amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Your head's worth gold too, remember that. Magister Dawnblaze smiles and sips her wine. And that's it for Magister Dawnblaze, I guess. Unfinished sheet music, what is that? I will gather that real quick and then I will call it a night, I think. That's the unfinished sheet music. Cool, that gave me a reputation. A handwritten sheet of music intended for the lyre, only partially filled in. The thin papers brittle with age. Dawn's Caress. Dedicated to His Grace Prince Calphas Sunstrider. Composer Lirath Windrunner. Alright, and with that we are done 17 chapters. We've got a lot to do there. With this we are done for the first day of World of Warcraft Midnight. I really enjoyed it so far. I haven't really done much story yet, but the tutorial was pretty nice. Seeing how the Sunwell just exploded into the void. I'm really curious how it will continue from here on and what the other new zones are like. There's much for us in store there, so I hope you all have a great night or day wherever you might be, and see you again tomorrow for the next part. Bye bye.